evening, ladies and gents. Welcome to the stream. I hope you can all hear me okay. Magical. It's Saturday. Subnautica Saturday. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope you're all doing well. I hope you've all had a lovely week. And that you've had a nice chill Saturday. It's been a topsy-turvy week of work for me, but you know, we chill. Had a lovely evening yesterday, playing some Diablo 2 with friends in the Discord. Yeah, it was really nice. So bit of a change, not streaming it, I know, but it was nice just to chill in Discord and just chat amongst ourselves and stuff. So yeah, that's about the size of it. Bit of Subnautica soundtrack to bring us on in. Hopefully the camera looks okay. I forgot to set it up before I started, so there you go. But yeah, let's hop into the gameplay, shall we? And we'll do this. Okay. All looking good. Okie dokie. Happy days. So last time we went into the alien structure that we saw shoot down a ship that was supposed to be coming to rescue us. We went into that and had a little bit of an explore around there. There's all sorts of stuff going on, and it hinted at other installations, some that are quite deep down. So I think maybe today we might do a little bit more building, because we did our something pool where our vehicles can go. I can't remember what it's called. Moon pool, something pool. Anyway, yes, moon pool. I'm pretty sure it's moon pool. But anyway, so I think we might expand that bit, and then we might do a little bit of exploration on our original ship. See if we can get up onto that and see what's there, I suppose. Mikerish, thank you for the daily bean tax. Thank you very, very much. And Lego Max, thank you for the daily bean tax. Your 69 beans have been collected. I appreciate it very much. I hope you're doing well today. Okay. So yeah, I think we're gonna I think we're going to expand away from our moon pool. I did have a little bit of trouble sort of setting that up where it was, because there were creatures around it that are quite disruptive. So I don't know whether we're going to move it, whether there might be a better place nearby where it isn't going to get constantly attacked and we have to repair it and whatever. So we'll see. Let's go and have a look, shall we? But definitely going to go and explore the Aurora. How often do I play Fortnite on stream? Wow, it's been a very rare thing. I must be honest. It's very rare. For the most part, I have a game that I play and I stick to. At the moment, it's Subnautica. Also recently started playing Diablo 2 with friends. That usually occurs on a Friday. Sometimes it's on stream, sometimes it's in Discord. But Fortnite is a rare thing for me. It sort of like came about that I was playing it just because I was bored and had nothing to do. But it's been a while since I've played it anyway, so I have no idea what Fortnite looks like these days. I think it's been about gosh, it's got to be about 6 months or so since I've actually played it. What's this bubbling thing? Health 59. Need to
Welcome aboard, Captain. Welcome aboard, Captain. All systems online.
So I do wonder. That thing that's coming through, that's clipping through, is actually just that. Okay. I wonder. Might be time to go and I do like this. It's very nice. So, what's the best way, do you think, to add on to this? I need the habitat builder, don't I? let's do that. Gonna get some titanium. Lots of titanium. Some glass. Enameled glass. I was right, moon pool. Nice. Scanner room locates resources and wrecks within range. Okay. Ow. Dude. Okay. So let's go. Misha's mum. How are you doing, Misha's mum? Also, I forgot to say welcome in, Max. Lego Max. First time chat, and I didn't even say hello. I do apologise. How are you doing, Misha's mum? Okay. Let's do this. Okay-ish, bit of a headache. That's not very good. I mean, it's not very good that you have a headache. But I hope you feel better soon. Doobie-doobie-doo. Let's put that away for the time being. Don't really need a lot of this stuff. Okay. We could do with some water and some food to start us off. And some titanium. Maybe some lead. A couple of those. What we got here? I'm sure I made some water. I did, but not a lot. Haven't got a lot left, so water, recipes, bleach, salt and coral tube. We need salt. We got some salt. And a bit more salt. Is there a thing? Right. Okay. Don't have any copper wire, I think. A lot of power. You have to burst my very tiny bubble. Don't you? So how much? It's fine. uh, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't make fun of people when they're not feeling their best. I might as well. Are we talking nuclear reactor kind of power? Pardon me. Wait. Yeah. Okay. We could do some more salt. Where did I put my food? Ah, fast food. I like fast food. Bioreactor plus some solar. Oh, that's doable. Gary? Where'd you go, Gary? Let's have a Gary and let's have a Peepo.
What are you?
What are you? Okay. Metal salvage. Don't really want that at the moment. I just want some salt, dude. Okay, let's go and get some air. Salty? Salty.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency
corpse.
decreased.
Oh, it was that. Ow! How dare! new base. This would actually be pretty cool for a base. You'd have these dudes constantly sort of flying around, lots of space. And materials. Finding all of the quartz in the world right now, but no salt. Is that a laser thing? Laser cutter fragment, okay. Inventory full ×2. Okay. Came here for salt. Got quartz and titanium. Never mind. It is a lot of space. How good is the solar power down there? Is it efficient? Because that's kind of why I started to build where I have. Because at the moment all I've really got is this little thing. And the moon pool. You may need a few panels. Well, solar panels aren't all that difficult, right? Quartz, titanium and copper. But will it power a water filtration unit? Really do need to go and get some salt. What's that little thing? Swim sim? Swim swim? Hello techie, how you doing? What is this little icon on the screen? You've never tried just on solar? Yeah. Radio. I don't have a radio. Or is it this? Oh.
This is Altera HQ. This may be your only communications window. We can't send a rescue ship all the way out there, so Aurora, you're just gonna have to meet us halfway. We've uploaded blueprints to the ship's computer.
Sandwich run, you in?
Yeah, give me a second. Black box data shows the high security terminal in the captain's quarters is still functional.
Becky's leaving like in 5 minutes.
All right, tell Becky I'll just take the regular.
The regular.
Yeah, she'll know what I mean. The code should
And
be...
if she doesn't?
Just tell her the regular, dude.
Okay.
The
If
code...
I say regular and she's like, what's the regular? I have to come all the way back up here.
The code should be 2679. The regular's just a ham and cheese.
Okay, would you just say ham and cheese?
Ham and cheese.
Okay.
Ham and cheese. How you doing, techie? It's good to see you, mate. Not bad, not bad. Altera HQ, the regular. Okay. Well,
Welcome aboard, Captain.
welcome aboard, Captain. Do you know Neebs Gaming? No. I know nothing about Neebs or his gaming. Or her gaming. That was them doing the voicing. Oh, right, okay. We have salt peoples. More bloody quartz. I'm probably going to want lots of quartz, aren't I? Came down here for the salt, dude. Yeah, got your number. So pretty at night.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
That's a big lot of salt. So how do I smash that shit up? Is it possible? Is this just for... Not at the moment. Send you a link. Unique and funny one. Oh, okay, cool. Thank you. Yes, attack the big scary sea moth. Is that more salt? Yes! On the off chance that it might be... No, it's titanium. Try and get away from that sharky dude. More salt.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen
Oh,
efficiency.
get out of town, you.
East.
Is that salt? Or is it quartz? Quartz. Titanium is very easy to come across. Salt, not so much. Devs included this cameo because they appreciated the popular YouTube channel's Subnautica playthrough series, helped bring attention to the game during its early development. That's very cool. I like that. I haven't really followed much very recently about the development of Subnautica 2, but over the last 6 months or so, I've seen one or two articles come up about it. Not so much about the game, but about the people behind the game. Not specifically about the devs, but the parent company. I don't know who they are. There's a big overall umbrella parent company type thing going on, and they're a bit shitty. Ooh, pardon me. They've also done a long dark one that's funny. Yeah, link me up. I keep meaning to start watching Lilia's current playthrough of The Long Dark, because she's doing a sort of comfy, no stress, no ads playthrough of The Long Dark story mode. And I'm in her Discord, and a lot of people have been making really nice comments about it. So the devs took them to court and won. Yeah, because as far as I can remember, or as far as I'm aware, it was about time crunch and some sort of
Welcome aboard,
bonus that they should have been able to have. I think. Yeah, the parent company were shitty human beings. But if they won, good on them. We don't really use salt for much of anything except bleach, right? 6, 13. Let's make it's always a bit about big companies and money versus people. Yeah. Always was and always will be. Thing is, people do be greedy. I watched an interesting video today. Interestingly enough, by someone who is wildly popular, who made this video, and also a bit of a joke in the streaming world, if you like. But he was doing a reaction to a video on YouTube during his YouTube stream, and there was a lot of stuff about how games have changed over the last sort of like decade and a half. And a decade and a half ago, maybe 20 years ago, people meaning devs, would create their own proprietary engines for their games. So these weren't just devs, they were engineers of a sort. And now they don't, because you know new devs, they don't, because they've been handed wonderful all-encompassing tools like Unreal Engine. Now don't get me wrong, some of the Unreal Engine stuff looks really good, but no one has. He went in to explain that the people that created their own proprietary engines for their games, they mastered those engines, and that's why some games like Crysis was mentioned. That's why some games like Crysis still look so good today, because they were fully optimized. And also all sorts of sort of arguments like that, and now people have just been handed a box of tools that they don't fully understand. And don't know how to take full advantage of with regards to how to build things within those engines that give you all of these wonderful tools. It just gets smoothed over by the engine, and while that can be very advantageous, it doesn't. It just, you get so many games come out that feel the same. and that's why Mountain View games that need so many updates, that is why they need so many updates, because there are no longer the people that were making games, not just doing a narrative and creating characters and putting voices to them. The people that were making games, including their proprietary engines, they no longer exist. You know, and dare I say it, Bethesda uses their own engine, don't they? What do they call it? I forget now. But something else that kind of came up as a video essay that I watched was how Unreal and therefore Epic Games have been able to corner the market on an engine that will do so much for you. But one engine company, a company was formed with this engine, and they wanted to make a lot of money from it, was Unity. And they screwed themselves over. I don't remember the specifics, but I do remember at the time that this thing happened, I do remember this being wildly controversial, was that every time you installed a game with the Unity engine in it, you paid a fee. Not just when you bought the game, every installation. So if you completed the game and thought, oh, I'm happy, I've completed the game, I've had a wonderful time, I'll make room for something else, and then a few years later you think, oh, I'll go and play such and such. Mr. Gamer, sir, but please send us $5. And it, the Unity nightmare, yeah. That is wild to me. Absolutely wild. It doesn't quite answer the question though of where am I going to move my moon pool. I mean, I'm quite happy with where it is. It does look pretty cool down there. Don't you think? But it is quite an enclosed area, really, and it doesn't really lend itself to much expansion. Plus there's this dirty rotten dude skulking about. Tell your customers you're going to charge them every time the game's installed, not just for every copy sold. Yes. Yeah, and they rolled that back very quickly. Within, I don't know how long it was. It could have been a couple of days, it could have been a few weeks, it could have been a couple of months, but the damage was done. And you know, I mean, people still use the Unity engine, it has its uses, but man, Unity could have been so much better. Because I'll be honest, with how many updates a lot of Unreal Engine 5 games need, I think the engine technology is the brainchild of someone very clever. But most devs are literally just using someone else's brainchild, and they don't know jack shit about what it does. In the code, there are gaps in people's humongous gaps in people's knowledge. They immediately showed they didn't actually care about their customers and didn't actually understand the game. Yeah, oh, definitely, yeah, because gamers will game, and
Welcome aboard, Captain.
in that sense, gamers will. I mean, fuck me, the gamers will just ruin you. If enough people cry out and say you are shitty, you will fall. Okay. Anyway, I don't even know what this game runs on. Is this a proprietary engine? I'm sure someone will tell me. So here's a thing. Can I just build upwards? Is that a thing? Because obviously I'd have to be able to get up, wouldn't I? I really have no idea how I'm going to do this. There is no vertical. Oh, there is. So the best way that I can do this really is by just building out this way. They used Unity, but they had all the early access to fix and change stuff. Oh, they used Unity for this. How ironic. Wow. They had all early access to fix and change stuff as problems appeared. Yeah, absolutely. And they did such a good job. I wonder if by building here I may have created more problems for myself. I'm really no good at building bases. I've never really done it. So, I mean, let's rotate. So does that -1 to base hull strength? So if I go under there, oh, very nice. Woohoo! So I'm gonna need a little bit of a lesson in base building. Reinforced habitat foundation. Right. So how does that work with this? So am I? Is this going to support that? Is that gonna? I wish you'd bugger off. There are reinforcement panels. Oh, so you can put panels on the outside? Oh. Oh. Okay. Because this looks ugly as sin. Doesn't it? Really? I just got nibbled. How do I deconstruct this? Your base is 6 now, you need to keep it above 0. Okay. This won't let me deconstruct this. Island compartment. Yeah, it won't let me do it. Well, I guess you stay. Okay. Okay. So let's do some things. I think this would be a good place to put a 4-way. -1, but it's supported by the foundation. still fine. Ow. Look. How cool is that? Wow, I don't have a first aid on me. It is very cool. Let's go and where's my food? It's over here somewhere. There we go. Why did I hit you? I can't hit you. Sorry, Gary. Sorry for the ads, everybody.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
It's always going to be in the last one I look in, isn't it? Doobie doobie doo. Always is. Okay. I've got one battery in there. This is another thing that's really, I really want to make happen. Is a charging station. The fuck is a path for? Oh, okay. Huh. Power cell charger, yeah. Ingredients unknown. Shit. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay, so let's not gonna need that where we're going. That's fine. Okay. You need more scans? Well, yeah. I haven't had any to do with that. Blueprints. Power. Habitat installations. Yeah. Equipment. Repair tool. Survival package. The codes and clues. High security terminal. Captain's quarters. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Let's go see what this is all about. Wrecks are the best place. Well, we're going to go to the biggest wreck of them all. Yeah. Someone's left a... Cave sulfur. Do you know what? Just gonna do something real quick. I'm assuming cave sulfur is going to be pretty useful. Oh, we got a battery there. That's good to remember. Good to know we got some food in here. Gold. Floaters. Titanium and them. Lots of eggs. And more titanium and them. scrap. I'm not going to pick up metal scrap because, well, you know, inventory space and all that. Have I made a propulsion cannon? No. Can I make one? I can. Applies percussive force. Oh, repulsion. The warps gravity to pull and push objects. Are you saying that I should maybe make a propulsion cannon useful for the Aurora? Okay. Say no more. I can also make a stasis rifle for shooting naughty aliens. Look at that. What are you? That's for the Aurora? I'm just going to be filling up my inventory with tools. No, in general? Okay. I'll make a rifle later. So, for the propulsion num-num, I've got a wiring kit in at home. I'm sure I have. Yeah. Right, let's get rid of that one. And we'll use that one. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. New toy. You know how I feel about new toys. I'm not going to need these where I'm going. Okay. I'm glad I put that into storage. I do want my battery back now though. Just in case. Hey-o, Slarty. How you doing, mate? Remember the cave crawlers? Cave crawlers. No. Spidery things. Maybe. Doing meh? Dude, what have you been doing? Been sick a couple of days? Dude, that sucks. Getting better? Glad to hear that, mate. I'm sorry you've been feeling a bit icky dicky, as we say. What are we up to? We're gonna go and board our former starship. And collect all kinds of yummy goodies, no doubt. Have a cup of tea? Absolutely. I know everybody likes their coffee, but a cup of tea is I'm gonna do this again, given what I've just done and everything. This looks terrible down here. Whoa. This does not. Oh, hello. Yeah, stay away from me, dude. Okay.
Warning, ship's structural integrity is low. Fire suppression equipment and laser cutters may be required. Exploration is conducted at your own risk.
Fire suppression equipment, huh?
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Dude. What's this? Oh, fuck. Where did I get out of there? Okay. First things first, then. That sounded close. No shit! Yeah. I mean, I might as well go in fully prepared at night, so I might as well get some fire extinguishers. Default setting for Reapers. Yeah. It wasn't me. I didn't drop a spaceship on his head. Yeah. I don't speak Leviathan. I swear there's a fire extinguisher on here. Nope. How does one make a fire extinguisher? Oh! Sweet! Well, it just so happens that I have an empty locker. You were not happy with the result? I don't want to know. Okay. Extinguishes fires. 3 will be enough, right? Right? big shit like that, 3 fire extinguishers, no problem. Okay. So let's go back to... I wonder if it's better to go from the back end first, or... Because I did go up to this end of it, but... I didn't really explore very much. I just kind of went up to the back end of the ship and took a bearing from it, really, because I was looking for something else. Do I want to know? I mean, I'm going to assume that this end is, I mean, look at it, it's very dirty. Run away! Is it easier to get on at this end? I mean... Oh shit. Fix it when he leaves. I think it's gone. It's a goner. It is absolute trash. Oh. Oh. Okay. Well. I kept my fire extinguishers. So that's nice. Get a bit of time to fix it, then he comes back. Okay. Let's go get some food. Chasing him with it in his mouth yesterday, trying to fix it. You're braver than me. Okay. Lubricant, ingots, glass, power cell, lead. We've got some titanium and here. I think. Put it down, bad Reaper. Oh, I need 2 of those, don't I? Oh, I've got what? Okay. All right then. A power cell, lubricant, lead, and glass. Hey, it's a good job we picked up all of that quartz, huh? You know what I mean? What's this? Silver ore. Got some lead. Needed a rolled up newspaper. Battery. Okay. I'm just looking for stuff because might as well use this stuff here while I can. Okay. Two dead batteries and some silica and rubber. Bum, 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 bum. Then I need some lubricant, which I don't actually know if I've got any. I do. And 2 glass. Glass. Don't think I have any glass. I do have a shitload of quartz though. Two quartz for 1 glass. Can you name your sea moths? Is there a thing? console for the moon pool. I don't think I have that. I've got scanner room upgrades. That's pretty cool. Interior. Bulkhead. Interior rooms. Nuclear reactor. Interior modules. I really, really, really want that. Where did I get that from? I don't remember getting that. Modification station. No, ain't got it. Never mind. Look at him go. Oh, get off.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. So, back end, bad idea. Front end, bad idea. You've got a HUD chip. I don't know. For the scanner room. No idea. Yes. On my person, yes. Yeah. What's that all about? Really useful. Oh, okay. Oh shit, that was close. Is that just scrap or yeah? Gave it to me in a time capsule, yeah. Finding stuffs and things. There's a light. Oh! Ow. Oh, what's that? Where's that light coming from? Oh, that's the hull. Holy shit. Okay. Nearly crashed. Knock. Excuse me. Would you mind opening up your spaceship, please? I'd like to come in. I get the kind of feeling that another engine bit there.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Okay. That battery. Cool. Very nice. It's very dark down here. What are you? Cyclops engine. I'm finding it difficult to realise where I am in relation to the ship. Oh, it's nighttime. Could do with it being daytime, really. Surely I've got all of the Cyclops engine bits now. Tea and biscuits, yeah. That's where I've just been. Okay, so we're sort of at the far end of the back end of it. Okay.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This is a really steep incline here. Oh! Can you just bugger off, please? Mine now, yeah. How you doing, Meredith? Okay, so I made it sort of like round the side. So what I'm thinking is that it may be better to get on to the ship from the front end. Not bad. Breakfast with Mum. Local art fair. Nice. We're doing some of the family for dinner later. Nice. Sounds like a lovely day. Yeah. Pardon me. I've had a pretty chill day for me. I try to be as chill as possible, especially on a Saturday. But I've done my groceries, done my laundry. Got myself some nice food in store for tomorrow. annual curated one of the best in the city. She got a new piece hand carved and painted basswood, virtually indistinguishable from a peacock feather. Oh, that's nice. That's some very dedicated work. It's very intricate, I would imagine. So, for anybody that knows, picture of it to share, that would be wonderful. Yeah, that would be very nice to see. So, for anybody that knows, how does one get on the ship?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I'm gonna see about higher up. Okay. But I did want to sort of okay. What's this over here? Is this scannable? No. Uh-oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, I couldn't go anywhere from there. I was trying to get out of the situation I found myself in. So, I mean, this is the one end of it, right? It's very difficult to see when you're in this thing, really. And too far. Go back around this way, the way I'm going. Where you were. There. Here. Hey, can I cook these things? Yeah. Okay. They are metal. Oh. They can eat you though. Yeah. Food. Food. Okay. Okay. Did I? Grab a first aid kit. I will on the way to the thingamajig, yeah. I thought I may have had one in here somewhere, but obviously not. Okay. Before I do anything else, peeps, I've been sat on my butt for about 2 hours straight, so let's actually, let's just stay inside. And let's do this. And I'm going to do a BRB, ladies and gents, because I need to go and get up, stretch, move my butt. And I suggest you guys do the same. Go grab a drink, grab a snack, shake your booty, do whatever you want, and I'll see you back here in a couple of minutes. Thanks for watching, everybody. BRB. Welcome back. Welcome. Okay. Oh, first aid kit. Shit. You know when you hold a flare, well, do you hold the flare or do you just drop it? You can do both. Okay. Okay. This time for reals? You reckon? What's that there? For some reason I thought I hadn't explored that. Thing. Escape pod. That's the one. That's the word I was looking for. Words. look at there. Propulsion cannon fragment. Oh, I've got one of those. I'll take your disinfected water.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
I get it now. Good night. Woohoo! Are they some sort of ship defense mechanism or something? Semi-lure can cook. Thank you, Misha's mum. Enjoy your cooking. Enjoy your foodles.
Scans show the digestive tracts of nearby life forms contain human tissues.
No nibbling on my ankles. Shit. Holy hot damn.
Aurora systems are running on local reserve power, unable to remotely download black box data. Integrating new
Exiting sleep mode. Loading voice recognition. Engineer Barclay and Chief Technology Officer you identified.
Drone, get me a propulsion cannon.
Repulsion cannon retrieved.
Hey, Berkeley. Install that circuit box with that repulsion cannon and you'll punch a hole in the cargo bay.
Damn it, Drone, I said propulsion, not repulsion. Recalibrate sensors.
Senses recalibrated.
Sensors aren't the problem. I tweaked the program. It's like you now. It doesn't like being told what to do.
Drone, I know...
His name's Albert now.
Albert, I know it's not your fault, but it would really help me do my job if you'd bring me what I asked for. Thanks for your time.
Propulsion cannon retrieved.
Thank you. Now go away.
Entering hibernation mode.
Boss, this hobby of yours isn't making my job any easier. Or safer.
Maybe so, but it's all that's stopping me from being so bored I take a spacewalk in my skivvies.
Okay. Okay, cool. Before we do that... Yeah. Oh!
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay, notes to self. So here we are finally in open space. Across the galaxy to install a phase gate to send ships to mine resources to build more expensive ships to install fancier phase gates. Are we trying to exhaust the galaxy or just ourselves? 1806. Use birthday. 40 weeks before we get home. 400 weeks before we get home. Not enough credits. Altera's paying me. 1454 cargo bay code. I feel like I need to write some things down. don't forget the cool posters. I will have a look at the cool posters. See if I can write anything. Cargo bay code 1454. Security code 2679. Okay. Oops, camera. Sorry.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA data.
Altera launches the Aurora. Phasegate announced for the Ariadne arm. Altera launches the Aurora. The furthest reaches of inhabited space are due to expand as Altera Core launches a newly constructed capital ship carrying a phasegate bound for the Ariadne arm. The Aurora will travel from a space dock on the edge of Altera space, making hundreds of consecutive phase jumps through 9 different Transgov authorities, and arrive on the far side of the Ariadne arm in 3 months' time. From there, the command crew will pilot the ship beyond the final phase gate, arriving in the next solar system approximately 18 months later. There, the elite team of engineers will begin a 6-month construction project on the new phase gate, a multi-trillion credit investment. In the absence of existing infrastructure in the region, the vessel is equipped with advanced thermal and nuclear power facilities. Altera Core currently operates 9% of all phase gates in the galaxy. If the Aurora's mission is successful, Altera will have outmaneuvered a cabal of Mongolian corporations operating a range of outposts and mines in the region. Okay. What's that? Oh, it's a battery. Nice. Prawn Suit Mark III. Nothing behind there, I suppose. Is there anything behind this? I'm guessing I can't really move steel girders with the... Nah. Is this the cargo bay?
Scans of damage to the Aurora do not match any known offensive technologies. Integrating new PDA data.
One of the largest suppliers of space-going technologies and consumer electronics in the Federation. The official supplier of the TSF, consistently ranked amongst the galaxy's best employers, began life as a defense manufacturer in the mid-22nd century. National motto, get what you deserve. Although most transgovs can trace their roots back to Earth, Altera, literally meaning by Earth, is the only one brazen enough to take its name. During the expansion, Altera supplied arms to all sides, acquiring and housing a vast colonist workforce, and making the transition from manufacturer to corporate state. Altera's threat to cease trade was one of the turning points of the conflict, bringing about the end of hostilities and the signing of the Charter. Free enterprise within Altera space is encouraged, but competition is tight, and all goods exported off-world must be Altera branded. Profitable businesses are bought out by the state, owners ascending to the board of directors. Well-known Altera technologies like the Cyclops submersible originated with such private enterprises. Despite superficial similarities to the national governments, the corporation's lawyers have always maintained that it has no legal obligation to its employees, but voluntarily elects to take on the roles usually served by a democratically elected government. This claim has not yet been tested in Federation courts. Drive room, Seamoth Bay. Repair tool.
new PDA data.
Okay, VR suite. Seamoth fragment. I don't need to scan that. Sounds like a fun game. Sounds very yeah. Player 3 has eaten a coconut. Player 3 is no longer hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 for 30 credits. Player 2 has eaten a coconut but is still hungry. Player 3 has traded a coconut with Player 2 in exchange for building a tent. Player 3 is sleeping inside their tent. Player 2 is cold. Player 3 has been shot twice in the head while sleeping. Player 2 wins. Player 2 has died from cold and starvation. Oh dear. I love that for them. I really don't need this at the moment. Yeah. Stay around there, please. Seamoth depth module. Say what now? Mark 1. I almost missed that. Seamoth. Don't need Seamoth stuff. I'm watching to make sure. No lockers to open. Get out of here. Oops, wrong tool. Dead bleeder.
PDA data.
Auxiliary mission orders. Search and rescue. Target crew of the Mongolian vessel Degassi. Oh. Last in position, vicinity of planet 4546b, Ariadne Arm. Decided to have a roll for dinner. Ham and cheese. Bread roll. Sometimes all you need is a little bit of what you fancy, and sometimes all you really want is just a ham and cheese roll. Mission brief. Mongolian vessel Degassi disappeared almost a decade ago. Carrying with it a high-ranking Mongolian chief. Corporate insurance has purchased her passage aboard the Aurora for emissary Kassar, and your orders are to make every reasonable effort to locate and retrieve Degassi crew members without compromising the primary mission. Confirming the fate of the crew laid Altera's diplomatic efforts with the Mongolian councils. Slingshot maneuver. Okay. Made dumplings for dinner. Ghost dumplings. Okay. We're very hungry. Yeah, I get that. Totally get that. Synesthesia. Welcome in. How are you doing today? It's jolly nice to see you. Disinfected butter. We could do with some food, you guys. While we're at it, let's do one of those. Discussing food while being eaten by aliens. Yeah.
Integrating new PDA data.
Sweet offer. Vegetarian stew, including dumplings. Sounds nice. I haven't made a vegetable stew in ages. Yum yum. From Huggins to Wilson. You're telling me you've been on this rig more than a year, you never took a ride on the outside? Well, now you've only gone and got yourself a friend with the keys to a giant freaking robot suit. We've plain got nothing to do till we get Starside to work on the gate. You want to taste the stars, you've only got to say, my spare prawn suit's got your name on it. You don't know what power feels like till you've crushed an asteroid with your bare, heavily mechanically augmented hands. Want to play catch with a passing meteor? Come by cabin number 1. I'm writing codes down. Eight six nine 1869. Cabin 1. Code 1869. Make dumplings with 2 parts self-raising flour, 1 part vegetable syrup, a little baking powder, salt and pepper, salt, maybe some herbs. Sounds nice. Yeah, we've already been into. We've gotten into the cargo bay. Is there any food on this hull? Or am I going to have to go outside? Where, Badger? How be thee doing? Traveling tomorrow again? Curious, we're exploring a hull that is underwater. There's a lot of it that isn't. Yes, I know exactly what you're thinking of. With electricity in the water. Yes. Yes. Oxygen to keep the fires burning? Yeah, I don't know, man. I can't tell you that. Because I have no idea. Would there be any point to putting out these fires? Are there more stuff behind here? It's space magic. Absolutely, yes. Only explanation. No splash. Yeah, I see him.
New blueprint acquired.
See, no need to put out the fire. We will go to the living quarters though. Which means I need to get rid of the boxes. I'm honestly a little disappointed that there's no splash. My Lord and Saviour. Nutrient block. It looks like Weetabix. And I like Weetabix. I haven't had Weetabix for a long time. Going to dip your surströmming in fondue, are you? Not for me. Oh dear. I remember having fondue when I was a child, but I always felt it was just an excuse to eat a lot of French fries with sauce while waiting for some meat to become badly cooked. Perhaps it's a skill issue. Yeah. Have you had your Weetabix? There was there were lots of adverts like that. There were lots of adverts for Weetabix, but there was one particular one where it was like some sort of medieval battle or something like that, and the cavalier or the commander or whatever he was rode up to the opposing side and said something about being sorry for the delay, but the men won't budge until they've had their Weetabix. And then obviously that fact spreads amongst all of the men waiting for the battle, and they all run off because they haven't had their Weetabix, and they don't want to face anybody who has had their Weetabix.
Integrating new PDA data.
Today's menu. I would like to try. I have no idea what that says. One food type not represented anywhere near me. Small bread. Yeah. Shreddies keeps hunger locked up till lunch. Yeah. Excuse me. Adverts used to be really fun. I remember when I was a kid. Not that I really watch any TV these days. To look at adverts. Funny thing. There's a TV in the canteen where I work, and it's usually on ITV1 or something like that. And there's a lot of game shows and reality TV and all of that sort of stuff. Like I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. There's lots of bits and pieces. And there's a lot of adverts. And there's a lot of adverts for funeral services. There's a lot of adverts for, like doing your will and get our latest cremation package and all sorts of things. I thought, yeah, this is what I want to see during my lunch break. The Milky Bar Kid. Yeah, adverts were fun. It's an open-faced sandwich made with sourdough rye and either butter or lard or goose fat. Toppings vary greatly between traditional and modern interpretations. Okay. Open-faced sandwich. Space Bear Volute. Since their introduction to the interstellar vacuum in the 21st century, microscopic tardigrades, or space bears, have adapted and flourished where no other life forms have survived. Condensed into a smooth, nutty, protein-rich soup, they are the freshest local ingredient available to travellers on long-haul space flights. Maine. cottage pie or nutrient block. Rehydrated minced beef in its own gravy. Served with a topping of mashed Chinese potato, picked fresh this morning from onboard grow beds, and a side of sautéed Chinese potato plant leaves. For the time-conscious consumer, the usual nutrient block options are available. They may be consumed cold or reconstituted at the on-site fabricator. Dessert, dried fruits and nuts. Unfortunately, a recent accident in Cargo Bay 3 involving the incorrect application of a repulsion cannon in combination with a modified battery charger resulted in the venting into space of all dehydrated desserts. Fruit and nuts will be the only available dessert for the next 39 weeks.
New blueprint acquired.
Don't think I really need another. Keep calm. Snap blue dinner. Chicken and pork, barbecue sliced beef, baked beans, ham and cheese. Beach's mum, you'd be fine on here. Baked potato, coleslaw, mac and cheese, garlic bread, biscuit. Frontiersman discount available. Vending machine.
New blueprint acquired.
Chips. Yummy. Okay. Have you had your 8 spiders a year? Cadbury's chocolate fingers, Harry the Spider Woman's a favourite ad. I don't know whether I've got a favourite ad. One that always sticks out to me. I'm going to see if I can find this now, because you're going to love this. Ah. Give me a sec, because I'm gonna.
Our son Pat is a bit nifty with a bat.
Right, I'm gonna share this because this is one that always sticks out to me. Let me go back into the game and just save and quit. Yeah, I don't need to. Well, I can, but I want to share. I want to share this because this is really fun. So this is one that always sticks in my mind.
Our son Pat is a bit nifty with a bat. a circle, as fast as a cat. When he gets a little peckish, he takes off his hat. With 93% peanuts, he likes a bit of this, likes a bit of that. Sun-packed, fun-packed, our son Pat. I'll kill him when I get my hands on him.
I love that advert. Anyway, back to Subnautica. That thing about burial place is horrible. So an elderly person has died, spouse has died, for example, and they say, "Do you want us to reserve a place for you next?" Yes. Yes. Sun-packed, fun-packed, huh, son, Pat? Yes, the "do you want to reserve a place next to them" is absolutely disgusting. It is. No. This better leave me back on the ship and not in a pod. Thank fuck for that. See how that one sticks with you? It's pretty great. I love it. Cabin 1. Oh, okay. Cabin 1 was 1869.
New blueprint acquired.
What's in the carry-all? Transporting personal items. Okay.
New blueprint acquired.
Arcade gorge toy. It looks like a little dragon. Worthless remnant of a good idea someone once dreamed up. Hate them? Yeah. Yeah, they're pretty fucking horrible. I mean, is this even worth taking? Oh, the carry-alls. Is this even worth taking? I mean, it's not worth it unless you can put shit in it. You can't carry it if it has shit in it. That's worthless. More for decoration, works like a locker. You can put it down and put stuff in it. Yeah, I'm not carrying that crap around. You can only carry it if it's empty. Yeah, that sucks. Sucks. Good job we got some batteries, folks. signal.
Integrating new PDA data.
Responsible Autonomous Relationships. Forward by Jenny Eckhart. All the good things in life are commodities. We trade love just as we buy and sell stock. We engage in human relationships when there is a fair exchange of value. Support, motivation, affection, nothing good is ever free. Wow. If every physical good in the Federation came from a single supplier, it would constitute a dangerous monopoly. Personal relationships are the same. It is important for people to get what they need from multiple sources. If a person finds a better source of the goods they require, they are not wronging their original supplier by changing their purchasing arrangements. What the fuck? If one member of a relationship should feel threatened or jealous, they must look at their own business model and ask whether it is performing competitively. There is always room for improvement. Wow. Wow. Holy shit. Jesus, Henry Christ. A blue cap. Can we wear said cap? No. Compatible with protective environment suits. Drop. Did I go in here already? A single bed.
New blueprint acquired.
Is that just another... No. I've got enough nutrient blocks, thanks. Why did I just pick that up? Done with that shit.
New blueprint acquired.
Empty. Captain's quarters. I wonder if that's why the graphics are frozen. Playing this on Xbox? No, this is on PC, this is on Steam. Why isn't the electricity doing electricity things? I don't know. It does seem rather blocky. I mean... yeah. Data terminal. Oh, okay. We've got to have this. gotta have that. That's cool. Because it's our OG ship. Knew you'd love that. Absolutely. Loading program Craig McGill Simulator .vrat. Size 1 player Captain Hot Dog Hollister. Okay. Map Boreal 9, resources normal. You're exploring a quiet alien backwater when the ship you arrived here in implodes. It must be the arachnid kidney poachers. Quick, what will you do? Search the crash site, farm alien plants. Still 4 times for electricity thing. Jettison the food, women and children. Make room for the model of the Aurora. Jettison the food, women and children. Make room for the model of the Aurora. Yeah. And the cat poster. I'm keeping the cat poster. Oh, the cat poster. Oh. Aurora poster. That's just what Craig McGill would do. After foraging for some hours, you've collected a number of potentially farmable foodstuffs, which will you sustain yourself with. Starwall eggs. While the starwall eggs are nutritious, the life cycle of these vast space-faring creatures is much too slow to sustain a farm, and besides, their mother is extremely angry with you. Accept your fate. Craig McGill knows there is no reasoning with a mother scorned. You are not so much torn apart as swallowed whole and disintegrated. The atoms that you thought were you are gradually redistributed in service of the Star Wars' continued survival. Okay.
Average long-range transmission delay, 8 hours. Opening last recorded transmissions.
This is an emergency distress call. Aurora is on collision course with planet 4546b. Sending all available environmental data. Please respond with rescue solution. Out.
This is Altera HQ. Attached to this message, you should find the blueprints for an escape ship that we calculate will be capable of breaking orbit and getting you back to the nearest phase gate. Now, it's designed to use materials you can find in situ, but it's gonna need one hell of a power source. Now, we'll be sure to...
Aurora long-range communications relay offline.
Okay. Always the arachnid kidney poachers coming after our stones. Yeah. I don't think I've missed anything. Electrical qualification 3. A holder electrical qualification 3 may work as an electrical work supervisor in repairs of electrical equipment intended to be connected with an AC network not exceeding 1000 volts. Okay. Useful information. Everybody's got a photo of this girl. Are they all secretly in love with one of their superiors or something? relationship contract.
Listen,
legal
I know I don't have the
recording.
right to make demands of you, but I need you to understand that I want to change our arrangement. I hear what you're saying, and I will try to respect it. How would you like to change it? I would like to reduce our contact hours. How much further can we do that? To 0. You're dumping me. I'm changing the terms of our relationship. How is it still a relationship if we don't see each other? It's a relationship of a kind. You have so many expectations. I feel you just want to spend more time with that dumb guy in his dumb robot suit. That's not a feeling. It's a judgment. And I feel hostility in what you're saying. Perhaps your jealousy is a sign that you need to take another look at your business model. Why can't you just be happy for me? I am happy for you, and I'm happy for all the guys in the prawn bay. I'm just not happy for me. This is why I want to change our arrangement.
God. Legal recording. Jesus. 0 hour relationship. Yeah. Ow.
Integrating new PDA data.
Altera Arms pamphlet. Charity is an archaic concept which the realism of today's Alterans has rendered obsolete. We understand that we are each responsible for ourselves, but the best way to get the most for ourselves is to work together with Altera. The implication of this reasoning is clear. If someone is in need, they must find a way to be needed. Altera Arms is a training academy for those that need to be needed. We are not a charity because we don't ask for handouts. We prefer to think of ourselves as a philanthropic beneficence facilitation service. Jesus. Promoting synergy between employer and workforce. AA operates on a lottery system. By investing any number of credits, you'll be entered into our prize draw. Larger investments yield higher chances of winning. Your credits will go toward training unskilled colonists in vital tasks such as maintenance and interpersonal skills. The colonists receive this training voluntarily and free of charge, on condition of a minimum contract with one of our investors on completion of their training. That's another battery. That's a lot of batteries I have. Quite a world Altera has created. Yes. More water. We have a lot of water and a lot of first aid kits and a lot of nutrient blocks. Okay. And a lot of batteries. That's what I'm getting from this. A lot of batteries. I suppose we can't really get in there. I'll take the batteries. Not I mean, we've got like tons of food and shit. Lamb steak is a little too well done. Keep a minute per side. Lamb. Natural selection too, poster. Okay. Okay. I think we've pretty much done everything we can in here. Locker room. I don't think there was anything in here. Okay. Okay, for the sake of having another full battery. Yeah, why not?
The drive core shielding sustained internal damage during collision. Do not attempt repair without appropriate qualifications.
Another battery. There's a lot of batteries in this place. Whoa, dude.
Warning, local radiation at maximum tolerable level.
Cyclops engine efficiency module. What can one drop? One can drink water. Sleep well, Slarty. Thank you for being here, man. I hope you feel better soon. And yeah, if you fancy joining us for a bit of relaxing Sunday afternoon, we will be watching some Critical Role style stuff tomorrow. We've recently been watching a game that they created, the Critical Role people created, called Candela Obscura. It's imagine if the Sinking City and the Darkest Dungeon had a baby and turned it into a tabletop RPG. Yeah, that's about how I would describe it. That is Candela Obscura. It's been really fun. So yeah, we'll be watching some of that tomorrow, about 3 p.m. GMT. We'll usually start around about then. But yeah, anybody's welcome to join if you want to get in on the shenanigans. Ooh. Oh fuck. Wrong one. Drive core shielded by thick metal shell, which breached in multiple occasions shortly after the crash. Once breached, it will continue to leak radiation into the surrounding environment until the breaches are sealed. After that point, the radiation environment will dissipate over time. This procedure should be attempted with appropriate radiation protection and a fully charged repair tool. So, I take it we're going to attempt this, are we? Is this something that we... Oh, fuck off. Okay. This is something that we are going to have to do then. So there's multiple breacheroonies. Oh, fuck off. Come on then. They're just gonna keep coming, aren't they? Yeah, they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they don't stop coming and they... There we go. Oh, this is the other end of it. So... I mean... It does say fully thing. Okay. I'm assuming I have to get some sort of metal plate. Or something. Just the repair tool. Oh, I was looking at it with the damn laser cutter. Balls. Okay. Duh.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Cool.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. 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 Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Cool.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected. Containment breach repaired.
If you had
Further
enough batteries.
breaches detected.
Yeah.
Containment breach repaired. Further breaches detected.
Don't just need batteries. You need plutonium. Oh, balls. Shit bag. Oh, I can see it. Oh, you see it.
Drive core breach sealed. Radiation levels decreasing.
Done our bit for the environment. See? That's a lot of batteries. Cool beans. Cool. Okay, that's back out to the quarters and stuff, isn't it? Drive room, Seamoth Bay. This is Prawn Bay and locker room, which leads to things. Through the water in the Prawn Bay. Yeah. Follow the lights. But Smeagol told us not to. What, follow the lights up here? Or underwater, I suppose. Little hobbits go down to light little candles of their own. Exactly. Watch for electric shocks, though. Yeah. When you say lights, I mean, there's nothing that's really making itself very apparent to me. Blue lights underwater. Does that mean these blue lights? Or is that just the electricity that I've got to watch out for? Or these blue lights? The electricity. What exactly am I looking for here? Not seeing anything that actually leads anywhere. To get the black box should be a way through the wall. Okay. So we've got to get through there. Is that where we've got to go through? Is that the door? See, the thing is, I'm not seeing any breaches in the wall anywhere. Well, I'm just blind or what? What am I missing here? Up in that corner, this one? Right. Wow, that is okay. Thank you, Mrs. Mum.
Integrating new PDA data.
Okay. Initiated slingshot maneuver around planet 4546b. High velocity energy pulse detected on planet surface. Emergency distress signal sent to Altera listening buoy via long range comm relay. Impact detected. Life pod base on starboard side compromised. Outgoing communications compromised. Emergency evacuation initiated. Manual piloting transferred to Captain Hollister. Life pods 1 through 25 launched successfully. Entering planetary atmosphere. Massive impact registered. Drive core shield compromised. Emergency bounce backs received from 8 life pods on planet's surface. Human life signs detected over long range at T plus 8 hours 1. That would be us. Personnel unaccounted for. Non-essential systems maintenance chief Riley Robinson. Altera HQ rescue solution received T plus 8 hours to high priority terminal in captain's quarters. Monitoring equipment failed. T plus 13 hours. Cool. There was more up here, I believe. that's where we came up.
Yeah.
Ooh. The fuck? That's a very warm bath. Has this sunk a little bit since we've been in here? Or is that just my imagination? Don't think so. Okay. Huh.
Integrating new PDA data.
Ryle has slightly toasted air. Is that us? Are we Riley? If you need to tweak your equipment, please use the mod station in the forward section or retrieve pre-configured equipment from the lab next door to the data coil. Door code is 6483. Just what I always wanted. Another door code. We are Riley. Ah. Oh wow, how big is this thing? We need some oxygen and non-functioning. So is it actually not worth taking then?
PDA data.
What can we learn from the hive mind of Strata 6? How are the individuals which make a hive mind to be categorized? Are they merely dumb components of the larger intelligent organism, or is the larger mind merely a product of the independent organisms? Can it be both? We define organisms by their traits, but find invariably that these traits depend on those of their environment. The concept of a tadpole is meaningless without the concept of the frog it will develop into. The idea of a predator is empty without an understanding of its prey. This begs the question, if we define everything by reference to everything else, what have we actually explained? An illustrative experiment was recently performed on the hive mind colony discovered on Strata 6. A device was placed outside the nest which would electrocute individuals approaching it. An ant colony would have lost many individuals before a basic danger signal was successfully communicated between them, resulting in learned avoidance of the device. Successful but costly. The Strata 6 colony quickly formed into two factions. One attempted to move the device by brute force, sacrificing individuals as they did so. The second attempted to cover the device in sand. These two goals being mutually exclusive, a fight ensued. The first faction was beaten in virtue of their reduced numbers. The device was safely buried and the survivors called a truce. From the perspective of the individuals, this experience must have been horrific. From the perspective of the hive mind, a nagging problem had been overcome with the most effective solution. Which perspective is the correct one? We suggest that it is neither. By attempting to fit such entities into our rigid set of concepts, we are painting onto the world a false impression of concreteness and meaning, which is a reflection of our concepts of ourselves. We describe Strata 6 individuals as attacking one another just as we describe microbes in the human body. Yet the Strata colony, like the body, cannot be healthy as a whole without the aggressions of its components. Not unless you want to just decorate your base. Oh, so it's literally just a decorative thing then. Okay. Okay. We would do well as scientists to remember that our goal is not to paint the world as we see it, but to see it what it truly is.
Databank corruption was detected on your PDA. Your technology blueprints have been updated.
That's a nice little air pocket. Sweet. Ah, okay. This is the other way in. Ah. 2 for the price of 1. Swim, my little beauties. So I'm guessing that we are done. With the Aurora. Kind of glad we went in the way that we did. Data you downloaded in Blueprints. Prawn suit, yes. Neptune launch platform. Prawn suit grappling arm. Cyclops depth module Mark III. I also got Cyclops depth module Mark II. I also got a thing for the Seamoth depth thingamajig. I think. If there is one. Still haven't got the battery charger, and I need one more for the nuclear reactor. Bench, single bed. Yeah. Oh, why did I think there was a Seamoth thing? I take it the Seamoth can't go any deeper than 200 then. Still haven't gotten any Seamoth upgrades. Cyclops engine. It's already made. It can go deeper, not once, just once. Yeah. It's in your inventory. Oh yes, of course, yes. Depth module enhances safe diving depth, does not stack. Gotcha. Is there anything I can just drop? I can always get more of these. These are a bit of a a gold mine here. I told you to go swim.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Nice. 300 meters is a lot. I've already scanned one. He looks very stuck. Near the head. Son of a bitch. God damn it. So is serious question. Is there going to be any stuff down here in the depths of the ship underneath? Apart from scrappy metal. Oh, pardon me. There are some things randomized around the island. Okay. But nothing really sort of like out in the bowels. But also Mr. Bitey. I shall name the island Mr. Bitey Island. See, that's a propulsion cannon, which I've already got one of. That's scrap metal. Ow.
Passing 100. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
This all just appears to be scrap metal around here. And propulsion cannons. The game really likes the propulsion cannon. Same thing again, look. It really wants me to have that. Oh shit. You like the propulsion cannon? Me too. Me too. Very fun. Doesn't really look like anything that I want right now. Cool. Nearly home.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Sweet. Okay. A successful trip to the Aurora, absolutely. I would too. That's a lot of batteries. That's a lot of batteries. Holy moly. Look at him. Engine efficiency module. I'm going to store that for the moment. He is very adorable. My own little dragon guy. There it is. Okay. Oh, balls. I wanted to drink that. Cool. Damn. That took a lot longer than I expected. But I think I mostly got done what I wanted to do today. And that's great. I love it. I think I might actually try. Excuse me. I think what I want to do next stream is, or what I might do during the week is make another room or two down there and transfer all of my stuff down there and make lockers for certain things, particularly like wall-mounted lockers, because I can just do loads with that, can't I? I'm just sort of trying to think when we're talking rooms. Any questions? Yeah, no worries. I appreciate that, but I guess multi-purpose room. What is the multi-purpose room? I mean, is it just a room with loads of bare wall? Install a range of different components. I'm guessing wall-mounted storage, a radio, fabricator, a bigger room that you can put anything in. Gotcha. Large room. Okay. So that could be a storage room. Multi-purpose room. You can put the bioreactor in there. That's really big. Okay. Fair enough. Okay. Take a breath, Benny. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Well, I think from me and my fishy friends, I think I'm going to say good night. And I'm going to take you somewhere that we haven't been for a while. Be well, everybody. Be well to you, Meredith. Thank you, Beatrice Mum, for all your help, as always. Thank you, everybody, for watching. With the builder tool, you can click to start building and stop and give it an outline. Oh, yeah, of course, yeah. Listen. Oh, wrong fucking command, String Bean. I think that's how she spells her name. That's the one. Boom. Okay, I am going to say goodnight. We're going to raid into I'm Cataclysm. She has been away for a little while because she's had some PC issues. However, she is now powered by an all singing, all dancing, all new PC. And she's playing Fable Anniversary for the first time. She is a little bit into it. But Fable is always fun to watch, and it's been a while since we've been able to raid Cat, so please go say hi. She's absolutely lovely person, and for anybody that's around tomorrow, I will see you tomorrow for Critical Role, which we'll be watching Candela Obscura most likely. But yeah. Enjoy your Sundays. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. I'm going to be having a roasty dinner tomorrow, so expect food pics. Good night, everybody. Thanks for watching. See you next Friday. Maybe. We'll see. Good night, everybody. Go say hi to Kat. Bye for now.